Yo, so man, welcome back. Part 216. Getting there. How's everybody doing? Hopefully my stream's okay. I couldn't make it up even if I tried. Alright, but let's try and play some Minecraft for a bit. You wouldn't believe it even if I told you. But yeah man, I hope everyone's having a good day. And chilling. Right then, let's hop into the fray and see where we are today. Hopefully everything's going okay. Back on the scene. Back on the stream. Yeah, even though I have started a stream up, I will have to go for a break in about 40 minutes, probably less than that, but still, started a stream up. Well, hey, it's been a stress few days, man. Wow, it's just been a stress day today. Probably a lot more to come in the future, I'm guessing. There we are, though. Sit back and get some things done. I don't know what, but we'll see. We've got empty sugar boxes. What does that mean? Could mean we're going to destroy some mountains? I don't know. Damn, that's loud. One thing I did notice was, compared to the game, my voice sounds very quiet sometimes, especially if I'm doing crazy things. That part will be a piece of cake to do, trust me, over there eventually. Now that's a line of sugar boxes. Yeah, man. I'd like to thank everybody who's, been stopping by recently, staying up to date with the streams and checking out some of the progress that we've been doing here. I understand sometimes the content can be probably pretty slow to watch with some of the things that we end up doing. You can see that over there though, which is nice. Yo, what's up, Nora? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I'm just chopping wood at the minute. You know, it's a good thing that you showed up, mate. You know what? Grab these for me. I wish you had a friend over here, but you don't. Go and grab them though. I know there's hundreds around here. I honestly believe that the best use for an allies are to basically when you're cutting trees down, you get all the saplings and the apples, but you just can't be bothered to run around and go and pick them up and stuff. They'll literally do it for you, man. Crazily useful. You're almost pickled. He's almost pickled. He don't know where to go. Look at him. He's spinning around in circles. There's so many everywhere. He's pickled, mate. Yeah, he's pickled. He is slacking on a job or something. I don't know if he's gonna fly over and give me these saplings or if he's just hoarding them for himself. That's all the trees on this end. Sweet, weren't too many, was it? Yo. Jesus. You need to follow me this way, but you're probably not going to listen. That thing's just doing what it wants. It don't care about me. I should probably go and sleep somewhere. Well, I didn't expect that. Oh, damn. I did not expect that. No, I'm getting done. Alright, oxygen ain't. Oh, shh. Bro, what just happened to me? Bro, what just happened to me? 1 minute I'm doing something and then just got done. He's there with his big shank. busted out of that. One minute I'm chilling, the next I'm fighting for my life. Couple more allies around here would be good if they're like all working towards like just dropping these saplings off on me, but we're a bit far away from base, where they all are. Can't be bothered to walk them all over here. Don't know where the other one's gone, freelancing. Oh look, I cut a lot more trees down than that. Should be saplings everywhere. Unless that little LA's been running around picking them up. But I've cut these back far enough over here. These ain't gonna be in the way for a while. All them trees are clear for a hot minute. Got a few here to do. Crazy ravine down there. I think I've cleared enough of the trees though for the next section to begin. Gonna chill here though. Hopefully some of these bricks continue to cook because I didn't stand here AFK last night. I was, yeah, just doing stuff and that. It's a shame that no one's around here working, like while I'm not online. That way, at least then some of these materials would start stacking up. But yeah, I'll stand around here today. Different scenery. But I'll be back shortly. I've just gotta go and make a phone call and whatnot. It won't be a long one. But yeah, man. Sweet. See you in a bit. Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing, Slade? How you doing, Flim Flam? How you doing, Moonlight? What's up, man? How do you join SMP? Stay up to date with streaming me. How about that? Appreciate you stopping by, though. Got some brick in the house. But we can't be brick in the house. Not a bad amount so far. Might be able to start something soon. You guys want to come on the big adventure? Flim Flam's on the server. Bopping. Where's the other one gone? Take the piss. What are you playing at? Come on. Get through the floor, you bum. Pickled, ain't they? Look at him. Drag him through the floor. Alright, which way are we going? Please fly with me. Probably not. Probably not. Yes, Flam Flam, how you doing? You got full diamond armor. Nice. That's good, man. You managed to make an enchantment table yet? Start trying to save up for a couple of enchantments. If you ever need to use any of the farms, man, you're more than welcome, man. Quite a large map when you walk around it, to be honest, isn't it? Nope, it broke. Did you see him break? Did you see him break? So you can't fly. Yeah, nice. That's a good find, that is. That is a very nice find. But you can't place him there, what? Oh, you can't hitch him there, that's bad. I'll just come over here. But yeah, man, that is good, man. It's good to see you on the server as well, man. I appreciate you being here. Add into the ambience of the entire server, man. That's what it's about. Go mad. It's time to go mad, guys. To be honest, I don't really want to be cutting down too much wood over here because we don't need to. But I will leave them allies just over there for whenever I come back to it. This has been like Scopes' forte over here, man. He's been literally like smashing this down single-handedly. Just been taking the trees off and that. There's hardly any trees. There's no trees from ages now. So I might. See, I want this to change. I want all this grass to change in it. And it's not changing. So for now, I might just do some work over here. All this grass changes. Yeah, well that's it, man. You've got a busy life, Limbs, man. You've got a hell of a busy life. You know, you work about 80 hours a week. I bet as soon as you get off, you just wanna chill. Lucky this isn't so much of a grind server. It's just, you know, do whatever you want to do, man, and just enjoy yourself. That probably makes it appeal to you a lot, man. Well, I'm gonna go in the middle here. Do a straight column for a bit. See where we come out. Break it down into sections. Yeah, no, I understand, man. No, I'm glad to have you on the server, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind like people who are more laid back at the game, like similar to how Slade plays him, and he just comes on when he wants to. You know, I don't really mind it. I mean, I like people to play at their own pace. Not have to rush, especially on this game especially. On other games, though, it'd be a bit different. On other games, I'd be going crazy. Like everyone's got to go crazy, well, especially on Ark. Seems like we've got a bunch of trees here that we'll have to take down eventually. Just want to see how far this goes until we come out to some type of like level ground. Might as well bash the dirt away first. I should name this shovel Seal It Bang. You know why? Because bang and the dirt is gone. Okay, we've came up to something. Yeah, that's kind of like how I do a stream, to be honest. I just do it whenever I can, to be fair. I try to be on it and very active as much as I can, though. Um, I don't know why I came back over here. I know I'm gonna need fireworks eventually. I learned that you can't hitch anything up to iron bars, which is a bit weak. We learn something new every day. So look at this part over here, man. Wouldn't even take that long to just polish that off. That would take about half a day, man, and you'd literally polish that whole area off. Be finished. I need to kind of push this back, to be fair, but I haven't got a beacon here, I don't think. I'll be honest though, mate. I had a bit of a computer issue today. To be honest, I don't know if you're still there, man. But my RAM had a issue again where it had gave me a 0D error code on the motherboard, and I had to phone up the PC place today and have a chat with them about it. And apparently, I could potentially have some dodgy RAM in it. Yo, Matteo, what is that? How you doing, man? Wanna check out what I've been up to, man? I'll quickly show you. I was just mining that though. I'm just cutting a section off there. I'm gonna split that section up to that section in it, and I'll work a bit on that section, push that back. But this is the base at the moment, man. What we have. Thank you for stopping by, Matteo. I appreciate that. Or Mateo. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you saying that. All this is on survival as well. I've literally got a playlist on YouTube with every episode in where you could see me spawn into this place, and well, you know, I'll spawn. This is where we spawned. 0, 0. I made sure that, you know. Oh crap! Hang on. I made sure that, you know, I was gonna work on the spawn area. But it's really mad if you actually go to the first episode of the playlist and just check it out. It's quite strange if you actually look at it, man. Came really far in the amount of time that we've been here. If you want to sleep, Flim Flam, go for it, man. You don't have to, though, man, if you can't. Oh, a time lapse of the whole thing. Well, I wouldn't say I've got a time lapse of the whole thing, but I mean, at the moment, sitting in the playlist, there's about 128 episodes. And in my most recent streams, literally every stream, from the like since I've been playing Minecraft again, which is about 80 something to 90 streams, you can see like every episode, from, like every block that I've mined, every block that I've placed, every single bit of process you could watch. I mean, I'm struggling for clay at the moment. That's why I haven't really continued with the top. It's not finished yet, as you can see. I'm still working on it. I've got to put the roof on it and it's got to go higher, but I'm lacking on the clay. You can see how I've put clay in them little parts there to add a bit of depth. I mean, it's not much, but I try to add some little bit of character to the little bits here and there. But yeah, each part's got its own little design. Like each floor has its certain characteristics. But it's not finished yet, though. I'm struggling for carpet as well, to be honest. I do have some wall farms, but they're currently going at full chap, trying to churn out as much materials as possible. That's gotta be lapis lazuli. I haven't been able to finish that yet because I'm lacking on the lapis lazuli. Eventually, the top one's probably going to be a diamond, actually made out of diamond, but that's going to take me a long time to actually try and achieve. I might even consider just doing it out of another material and then doing the diamonds on the outside, so it's a bit cheaper, because I play on this server with other people as well, like other people that play with me, and I don't ever worry that they're ever going to do anything, but in the future, if I do ever invite anybody who I'm not 100% about, I'm pretty certain that the diamond one would get harvested. Hopefully the emerald doesn't. But yeah, man, if you ever stay up to date with the stream, man, and just stop by and see where we're at with it, man, I'd be more than happy to. I'd be more than happy to have a chat with you and just, give you a rundown on what we've been up to. Like I said, man, I'm just like struggling for clay at the moment, so I'm just doing little chilled out jobs while stuff cooks up and that. Trying to work out, like, square off other projects as well, like doing a lot of terraforming lately, trying to push stuff back for more space because there's huge mountains, and we don't play on anything like a super flat. This is literally a actual realm that we have. Can't be playing with a cheats activated. Oof. Can't be doing that. All achievements are active on here. I take pride in doing everything like legitly. Like, people would try and build something like this. They're gonna die, man, if they keep following me around. But yeah, so I take pride in doing it all legitly and, you know, without commands and how you see some people building stuff. Whoa. Well, there's one dead. Rip. think the reason why I'm doing this is because I've got a full shulker box full of tools that have full health, and I'd like to take advantage of that when I do have it. Well, come here, you want to do me a better favour than what you're doing now? Alright, not that. Ah, you son of a fish. Come back. Come back. Ah, you're probably just going to get ended anyway if you go there. The nose. Oh, you came back. You decided to show up. It's going to be hard with all them blocks there though, isn't it? Well done. Every time I get a block out of my hand so I can take what's in his hand, he just flies off. He don't give a crap. There you go. Grab them. I'll be back in a minute. It's doing its best to keep up. Fair play to him. Well, there's one shovel done. I don't have as many shovels as I thought, you know. Oh, I've actually got a shovel on me. That's why. Podzol? What the hell is Podzol? Would you put Podzol? I don't really collect much of that. Yeah, what's up, Grace? How you doing? Welcome back. How you doing? Bit late for you to be on here, isn't it? Up at 2:30 in the morning. But then again, it is a Saturday, man. Relina's probably awake. I don't even know. Kind of let her get away with murder on the weekend. She thinks I don't know that she's watching the TV and stuff and doing things, and I know. I'm not a stress head like some people can be. But yeah, I'm just flattening out this, doing some like brain rot work, stuff where I don't really have to think too much. Ah, yeah, party then, innit? Gotta get a party on the go. Everyone invited. I know, I think they've gone down Breen or somewhere like that, innit? I remember. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. I mean, people in this house don't really go on holiday that much. I mean, I can't remember the last time my family went on holiday. Wouldn't be bad to have a free house, so no stress, no worries. I'll miss it when it's gone, though. That's the thing. Yeah, yeah, you're making me envious. I'd like to go and make a cup of tea, but I don't like making too much noise at night time, innit? Yeah, nah, it's understandable. As long as it's nothing petty, like just kicking off over a spoon left in the sink or something. That's a bit crazy. But yeah, when's she coming home and that, do you know? I'll be honest, if she says she's coming home like a certain day, she might be coming home a day before just to like, just to trick yous. Just to kind of get you on, catch yous out, you know what I mean? Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah, it's too bad then. Nah, it must be nice though, innit? Just having a house free to yourself, just chilling. It's a bit different these days, man. When I was younger, we could get away with doing like mad stuff. Like I could have like 6 friends in the house, and my mum wouldn't even know. You know what I mean? Well, she would, but she wouldn't know. Like there was 6. She'd just think I had a friend in or something. But these days, there's all these cameras that are attached to the doorbell and that, so it's hard to it's hard to get up to stuff if you know what I mean, without people knowing and asking questions, unnecessary questions. Yeah, true. They are. The kids are back at school, innit? Yeah. Stress. That means that means early mornings for me again. It's not bad though. I don't mind being up early in the morning. It means that gives me a chance to stream a little bit more, do some stuff in the day, sleep, sleep. Trust me, sometimes I do that a lot. Like, I take Relina to school and then I just come home. Don't even have a cigarette, don't have a smoke, don't even have a cup of tea. I just literally get undressed and go straight back to bed. Literally, man. And then I'll wake up at like 2 o'clock and I'll be like crapping myself thinking, damn, am I late? The amount of times I've jumped out of my sleep during the day thinking, yeah, I've forgot about Relina, I've not went to pick her up. I mean, I did do it about 3 times this year. No, last year. Sorry. I haven't done it this year, but I did it like 3 times last year, and I did it quite close to each other as well, man. And had all the teachers and the head teacher and that having a go at me, like, yo, you know, if you keep doing that, we're gonna have to inform social services and stuff. And I looked at them and I was like, go for it, go for it. I said, try and inform them because they'll tell you that I'm a saint. And if it weren't for me, that child, yeah, she wouldn't be living with any parents. But yeah, I kind of like woke myself up from that though. That was stressful. That was. Every time I have to be very careful when I go to sleep in the daytime now though. Sometimes I don't because of that. Sometimes I don't. I'll be honest, she's I don't know, well, she's getting to that age, man, where she don't, but I think she likes the friends. I think she likes the interaction. As introverted as I am, her mom's extroverted heavily. Like she's proper outgoing and likes to be out there and doing things and living to the fullest. So I feel like Relina's torn between two different types of mindsets between her and like me and her mom. So I don't know. It must be confusing for her and hard, to be honest. Because I am very like, don't really trust people outside, and I don't really like. Well, I can deal with it, but you know, I'm never comfortable out and about. Not as comfortable as I am in a house and that, or just somewhere that I'm comfortable. You know what I mean? So yeah, hopefully she's not like that, but she's showing signs of it. But that just might be because of what she sees in me. Monkey see, monkey do. Ah. Oh yeah, same. To be honest, so did I. I feel like it's because we just had too much to do. There's too many things that we wanted to do outside of school. Like, I was a massive gamer. I wagged school and just didn't go to school because I wanted to stay at home and play games and just chill. And well, it wasn't just because of that. It's because I didn't want to be around people. To be fair, but that was the thing that I went home to go and do, play games and stuff. And then eventually I went home to go and chill with one of my mates, who I ended up smoking with for loads of years, up until the age of about 16. I mean, if when I look back at my life and I see like, I look at like how you guys have like, how you've came up and grew up and that. I think I was reckless. I was a problem. I was crap. I had so many bad habits at such a young age. I used to drink when I was like 13. I used to smoke when I was 13. I used to. Well, yeah, that was probably the two habits I used to do, man, when I was younger. Terrible, man. That's exactly what I used to do. That's exactly what I used to. You know what? You sound like you're going for exactly the same type of school life as me. I mean, I'll be honest, this is how it happened. I was doing brilliant in primary school. Primary school was lovely. I had a few hiccups. Had a few hiccups in it where like situations happened. I had a few fights and stuff. I felt a bit uncomfortable. Felt a bit crap about it. But I dealt with it and it wasn't too bad. But then I went to secondary school, man, and in year 8, I just came out of secondary school because of like I had a lot of grief off a lot of people because of some crap that went down. And then after that, so I missed like year 8, and then I went into year 9 in a new school, and I didn't know anybody at all. I knew about 3 people, but they weren't in my class. I didn't really know anybody, and it was just horrible, man. And I spent 6 weeks, like, no, I spent about 6 months probably while I was off school, like just smoking bud and stuff with my mates, or one of my mates, and I used to smoke bud. It was through that period where I sold a load of stuff here and there, you know what I mean, when I was a kid, and I did things that my family weren't too pleased about. And I ended up becoming proper paranoid and stuff. And when I went back to school in year 9, ah man, I stood in front of that classroom and I was just sweating, mate. A sweat coming off me was crazy. It was like all my pores opened up and a waterfall was just gushing off me. It's like I was crying out of my skin. I'm not even joking. It was like I was shedding tears from each pore. That's how much I was sweating because of how anxious I was of the situation. So basically, after that, I just started wagging lessons. But the only way I got away with wagging the lessons was in the beginning, at the start of the year. I never went to the first lesson to actually go onto the register, because at the first lesson, that's where everybody got their names written down on the register and stuff, and that's the register that they would have used for the rest of the year. And they never got my name. I used to go to my form room, like, and that was it. And for the longest time, yeah, for the longest time, I was probably about 3, 4 months. Yeah, I was wagging it in the toilets. I was like literally going to the toilets and just smoking and doing things. And I used to get in trouble sometimes. You know, they'd be like, "Yo, you're gonna have to go to your class." I'll be like, "Yeah, I'll go back to my class." And I used to just run off to the next toilets because in that school in Bava, yeah, what happened was we had every year had a different toilet. So year 7s, 8s, 9, 10, 11s, and each toilet was in a different place. So I used to just run from toilet to toilet, from toilet to toilet. You know what I mean? And for about 4 months, I was doing that, and then I realised I could go in and out of the gates at like certain times, like lunchtime, and when they opened back up at the end of like school and that. So for a few months, um I started just like going out, like just as soon as I was going in there, I was kind of getting my mark off the teacher, like my form class, the one that you have to go to in the morning and then come back to at the end of the day, and you leave some of your stuff there and whatnot. It's like your form room, and I used to just get my marks off there. So I'd go in the morning, get my mark, go out that class, go out the door and hop over the fence or something, go home, come back at about 10 past 3, and just walk through the gate as it was opening and get my mark and just you know what I mean. It was easy, man. It was so open, that school was. It was stupid. So didn't even know for about 8 months, honestly. Year 10 was your prime. I never had really had a year 10. My year 10 was in Lindsworth. Like it was like a 2020. It's called 2020, and I learned how to do bricklaying and whatnot there. A few carpentry skills, but that's what I did in year 10. They did after year 9, because I didn't do anything in year 9. They they said I had to go and do something elsewhere. They couldn't do anything with me with the current, you know, with the stuff that they would give me. Like, I wouldn't know anything to do with the new work because I wasn't there during the last year. I was pickled, mate. Honestly, I didn't have a clue what I was looking at. I was looking at work and I was like, mate, is this Japanese? I was done after that. But yeah, and that was the downfall of me. Never got my GCSEs and nothing because of that. What was like your 8 and 9 bad though? Did you go through a load of stuff and that was like, people giving you grief and that? Because I had that. I had that in year 8, in the beginning of year 8. I had a lot of grief and I'll be honest, man, I didn't want to handle it. It was the school I was going to at the time wasn't a school that you wanted to be disliked in because there was a lot of people like that looked at you based on the color of your skin and stuff, and uh, there wasn't that many Caucasian people in that school at all. Out of about 800, there was about 60 of them, and it's about 60 of like yeah. So when when a load of nasty ass rumors went around, got started getting spreaded around by a group of my actual friends. Yeah, it was just not safe for me to even go there anymore. It really wasn't. I would have probably got jumped. I did get jumped a few times, like while I was just trying to deal with it and just go through it like it was nothing. Like, I used to go home and tell my mum, like, yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble at school and that, and she'd just be like, yeah, well, punch him in the face. I was like, well, which one? She's like, all of them. I was like, oh wow, okay, that's brilliant advice. It's like almost as if like no one gave a shit, to be honest. And my brother weren't about. My brother like didn't give a crap either, to be honest. No one really cared. My problem in life was I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened for people to dislike me so much in the family when I was younger. I really don't know, man. Alright, I brought police to the house once for breaking into a van with a few friends. Alright, yeah, fair enough. That was probably the only bad thing. Well, actually, yeah, I had police come to the house again because I assaulted somebody. Well, one GBH, but I did assault somebody. And I was really young at the time. I was only like 11 or 12. 12 years old, probably. No, I was probably about 12 years old. 13. Probably about 13. So I mean, yeah, fair enough. I think I was a little bastard, but I didn't realise that I was, and I just thought people were being horrible to me and my family, and because of that, I just did other things. I did other things that I was like F you type of mentality to everybody. People were like, oh yeah, like, being all negative towards me, so I was just like, oh, screw it. I never thought with any type of moral. So I did a bunch of crap things, man. I mean, my family put locks on the doors because of me. Think about that. My family put locks on their doors because of me. That's how I grew up. Them locks are still on them doors. Trust me. Just in a bad place. Yeah, you must have just like not had many people. Like, did you have many friends though? Close friends, like people you would talk to outside of school afterwards and go and chill with and that. Because I feel like when I didn't want to go, it was because I was addicted to smoking, and I couldn't like deal with not being able to smoke. I mean, when I went to school, I took cigarettes to school. My mum gave me them. I mean, you could ask your mum that. My mum used to give me 10 Lambert and butter every day to go to school with a lighter. She used to leave them on the side with my keys. And her exact words were on a note, yeah, and this is actually sad now that I think about it. Her exact words on a note every day was, here's your money, here's your cigarettes, and please, please go to school. That's what it'd be. It would be like proper, like you could tell she meant it. And that was my mum, and she used to literally beg me to go to school because when when they found out I was wagging it, I was being escorted to school, being taken, and being forced to go in there and being escorted to a classroom and stuff. But I could still get out there. I could still get out. I could just be like, yeah, I've got to go to the toilet and just hop over the fence and I'd be gone. And I was at a stage in my life when I was like 13, 14, where I didn't give an F about the consequence. I was like, no matter what they could do to me, I've experienced worse. You know what I mean? Because I went through, obviously your mum will tell you, I went through times where I got battered, beat down in front of family, in front of police, in front of strangers. Growing up with Nan, tell you what, man, it may have toughened us up a bit and made us withstand a slap, but I tell you what, it don't off leave you with a bit of a bit of trauma. That's why me and your mum wouldn't dare treat like our kids with like the similar type of mentality. We know it's not good for people. We know it's not. Kind of messes your head up, ruins your confidence, and yeah. An upbringing really does determine how your mentality is. I mean, I look at Relina, and she's addicted to games. She's addicted to watching YouTube. She's addicted to just brain rot. Probably what a lot of kids are addicted to. But I know that it's me that's done that. I gave her all the stuff. I gave her YouTube. I gave her the laptop. I gave her the games. I gave her the ability to sit there and just watch that stuff. If I didn't give her any of that stuff, she'd be drawing. She'd be like reading books. She'd be wanting to go to the park. I mean, she don't even want to go to the park anymore, man. It's sad. It's like, you want to go to the park? She's like, nah. Playing my game. I'm just watching a video. I'm just chilling. And I know that it is my parenting that's probably carved that way, her way, that right there. So I don't know. I mean, I don't like blaming parents for certain things, but I can definitely say that I am less of the person that I could be because I worry about upsetting. Like I worry about how people in the family are gonna like think. You know what I mean? And you know, you do dim your light a bit to just please others, don't you? And that's something that you end up regretting in life. That type of stuff can eat away at you. Don't really want to do the stone. See, I was doing the stone. Just I don't want to do the stone just yet because you're better off using a beacon for the stone. Yeah, a therapist. I'll be honest. I think I had one as well, but I think I only saw him about twice because he found out that I smoked weed, and then his just mad obsession was, oh, this is all to do with the cannabis. Oh, this is all to do with the weed. This is all to do with the weed. And I was just like, mate, you're talking out your ass, mate. Honestly, it's Nothing to do with the weed. The weed's the pucker, mate, and what you're chatting. And about after the second day, when I went back to him, and he was like, "So how's the cannabis situation?" I said, "What you chatting? I just picked up about half an hour ago. We're buzzing. We're sweet." And he just looked at me as if as like, "Oh, I can't do nothing. Were you?" I was like, "If you," as I just said to him, I said, "Mate, if you're gonna determine everything based on me smoking weed, then you messed up. Because if I didn't smoke, then I would be a horrible person to a lot of people that I care about, a lot of people that are close to me. I'd just be such an asshole. I wouldn't intentionally try and be horrible, but I'd just like subliminally be pissed off all the time, and people would be able to tell. Like if I didn't wake up in the morning and go and have a smoke like I do, I'm telling you, I'd be kicked out in a mo in by the evening. I'd be literally looking for a place to live. Trust me. But I don't think a therapy is the answer. To be honest, I think you just need to. I think you just need to be understood, man. I think the answer's right there. It's hard to just say though. Sometimes it's hard to be like, yo, this is what's getting at me. I'm not happy because of this. But sometimes it's just not. It's not easy to say like the way you want to say it. So you just don't say it, and I don't know. I might be wrong. What's up, Slade? How you doing, man? I was just chatting to my niece. Got everybody scoping me, man. When I'm like, when I'm streaming these days, it's like best way to have a chat with me these days. To be honest, people just come to the stream instead of a phone call. Just come to the stream. Just bashing some dirt as well, man. But yeah, man. I don't know. See the thing is as well, antidepressants, man. I don't like them. I really don't like them. They're like, I know that people get prescribed them and people are probably taking them and people are probably happy with them, but in my experience with like antidepressants and stuff when I was younger, they made you feel rotten. They made you feel rotten, man. They made you feel tired. They drained your energy so much that it was almost you was too tired to feel like doing yourself an injury. You're like, yeah, I'll just go to bed. You know what I mean? And then you used to wake up and take one, and then you just feel crap all the time, man. Honestly, as soon as like kind of stopped and just started self-medicated with like smoking, and no one's had a problem with me. I mean, look, I mean, I bet you there's hardly any times that you ever hear of me causing any issues in the house. You know, like how my mum is, man. She'd be like, "Oh yeah, Tabs is doing this." Well, she wouldn't say Tabs, but you know what I mean. I mean, I'm mellow, mate. I just chill. I want peace. Just want peace. That's it, man. Let's Slade, man. Bopping. Want to help me clear out some? Yeah, man. Appreciate it. We got a lot of shuckle boxes that need filling. Yeah, that's all good, man. My tools, my shovels is gonna be wrecked in a minute, but my pickaxes are ready to do some damage. But yeah, just gotta try and stay positive in life, man. I mean, life's if you the way I look at life, innit? If you're still there, Grace, is if you look at your life now with everything that you've got, like your family and everyone around you, like you have the house and just comfort and a bit of security in it. Imagine how it'd be if like all of a sudden you didn't have that type of stuff, man. That's how I think. It's like at the moment, it's like I don't really suffer with any serious health problems. My daughter's the clean bill of health. My dad's still alive. My mum's annoying the hell out of me all the time, but I love her. I love her, and I'm happy that she's still here every day. You know, yeah, my life would completely change when she's not here. Trust me, and I know that. Um, but while things are good, man, may as well be happy because no point worrying, no point being sad about things that are just not like causing problems right now. Otherwise, you'd just be depressed all the time, always anticipating the worst. I mean, damn, I'd be scared of death if I thought like that. I mean, I worry about death, but I'm not like scared of it. Like, I think to myself, as long as death isn't painful, man, and everybody in my life that I'm responsible for, like my daughter, is okay and they're set up in life and they don't they don't depend on me anymore like that, then it's just easier, mate. It's just peace, eternal peace. No worrying about bills. Did you say something that's late then? No, just checking. Mother flanger. Yeah, what's up, man? Therefore, never heard of it. He wears a hood, carries a scythe. He had a show called The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Trust me, death. How you doing, Andrew, man? It's good to see you again. Just chopping some stuff. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Want me to show you what I've been up to? I've kind of added a little bit onto the base up the top there, but nothing crazy. Nothing too dramatic. You can kind of see it. See it there, it's just coming up a bit now. Taking a bit more shape. But I've ran out of clay, so I'm just over there at the minute trying to wear my tools down. Yeah, that's what fair. Welcome back, man. It's good to see you. How you doing, man? But yeah, I've just been working on this part lately, just doing all the lapis lazuli gem. But yeah, it's just that top part there I've been working on, trying to get that next part there. Yeah, for the carpet and stuff, I was thinking that, but you see how I've got the red in the other floors as well. Yeah, and I don't want to give off too much of a like random like multiple color like type of effect because it's just the red, man. The red goes with that brick so well. If you it just you can see it, man. It does look good with the red, and I mean, I'll be honest. I was on this floor. I was looking at this floor. I'll be honest. See this floor around here because we got green here and stuff. I was thinking about putting like green carpet here, but then I thought, no, it'll look crap. It won't work. But then I thought, how about if we put emeralds there? Emeralds on this part. If you had emeralds on this part, it'd be pretty crazy. Or if a little pattern of emeralds, it would look pretty good as well. Just gotta add a bit more green to this floor. Can't really put carpet down on that part though. Probably wouldn't look right anyway. But yeah, I was back over on this end, smashing some stuff down. Found a way to make a nether star farm. Never Star Farm. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen them. We've got one. Well, we did have one, but we just sometimes work, sometimes don't. I mean, we've got some beacons over there. We could maneuver over here if we need to. To be honest, I'm not really attacking the concrete at the minute. I was just trying to smash out the dirt with my shovels. But I will be. I mean, we could go over where them beacons are and just like help scopes out a little bit because he's been working on that heavy for the last, I don't know, for a bunch of weeks now. I feel bad that it's like still working on it, man. Yeah, man. If you want, just drill through the center of it. Just drill straight through the center of it and come out the other side and see how far we've got to go till we actually come out. Might look good, man. Hair looks nice. Popping fresh, mate. That's what, man. I grow it myself. Nah, to be fair, mate, my hair used to be better when I was younger. I'm older now, innit? It's a lot thinner than it used to be. But trust me, if I was to ever go bald or start receding, you know, where your hair starts receding back and stuff, and you start losing your hair at the front, I'll be honest, man, if I could afford it, I'd probably get a hair transplant. I do like my hair. I enjoy my hair being there. As if, like, you know, when you go out, it's sometimes nice to just have hair there. Don't fancy being called MC Forehead. Too much emeralds. I really don't, man. I do need more. We need a farm, to be honest. One thing that we don't have is a farm. I don't have a trading hall specifically made for trading with villagers just to get emeralds with cheap items like sticks or paper or sugarcane or just really efficient economical trades, man. That's what we don't have yet. Well, not at that base anyway. Be good to have. We have to be careful though, because we have an iron farm there, and some of the villagers can kind of like interfere with the other villagers and mess around with the job blocks. I just shaved today as well, so I probably look about 5 years younger. You know, you're something of a grinder yourself. Well, that's it, man. That's what I'm looking for, man. I'm looking for grindy people, people who enjoy long, boring ass tasks that take half their life. But to be fair, I am kind of like just trying to like make sure the people that are on here are okay at the moment. I mean, eventually, I probably will. I probably will eventually like go for a clear out of people who aren't that active and just remove them for the time being until they become more active. But that way, you know, I have more room to start inviting more people, man. What's up, big boy? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to, man? Yeah, true though, Slade, man. I mean, you've got a long vacation now, though, with what you went through recently. Good few days. Got some time on your hands. But yeah, man. At least nothing's came back from that dude, though. That's one good thing. Yo, big boy, welcome to the stream, man. I would like to invite you, but I can't just invite people who just come to the stream first day and stuff. The best thing for me to do is to see if you're more than, say if you're coming to the stream more than like, more than most, you may get invited eventually. I mean, I'll show you. We do have a lot of people that play on the server at the moment. We got like 2 people on it at the minute. But if you look at the timeline, man, the members, there is like quite a few people that can join if you see this list. It's quite a list, to be honest, bro. We're doing well, I ain't gonna lie. We're doing well. But, also, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I stream on YouTube mainly. Twitch is kind of like a secondary thing that I do. Um, so if I'm ever not streaming on Twitch, I'm always streaming on YouTube. So if you ever want to follow me on there, please do, and it really helps me out. Um, yeah, it's 100% legit. We're on day 10,390. The server's about 9 months old, coming up to about 10 months. And I'm currently terraforming the hell out of this area. Hopefully, man. I'm really hoping once. I mean, think about it. If you look at it from there, it's gonna go up into the sky. It's gonna go up. It's gonna be a tall building. I'm gonna probably build to the height limit, to be honest. And then at the basement, it's gonna be all the way to the bedrock, down into the bottom. So it's gonna be one huge building just in that area. The area is gonna be massive, up and down. How you doing, Slade? It's Slade there, one of my pals on it. Just comes around, helps me out, tosses me some pork. What my mate? Could have warmed it up for me. It's raw. It's goddamn raw. Nah, it's all good, man. I don't often see. Yeah, it feels smooth. Yeah, it's good, man. It's probably because we're away from the laggy base. You know what I mean? Whenever I start flying around that base, that's when I feel like you're gonna get the most top of frames because it's just loading so much in. So many job blocks and just anything and everything. Yeah, well that's it, man. Well, what about shuckles in chests? I honestly feel as if each shuckle that's sitting in a chest is like an entity. Because whenever I open them chests, man, you feel a bit of, like, I don't know, latency. I wouldn't say lag. I'd say a little bit of latency. Ender chest ain't. Ender chest isn't, that's weird. How's that work? I thought Ender chest would have been a massive entity. Yeah, so that's what it probably is with that base. It's not just what we've got in the base, but it's also like all the shulker boxes that are stored in the chests. That's going to cause it a bit of problems. I suppose it's data in it. It's just data within data. We'll get it done though. But yeah, guys, if you want to drop a like on the video, man, if you can, if you haven't, then please do, because, you know, keeps the algorithm train rolling, you know what I mean? I mean, with everything I'm building, like, and trying my hardest with, it's like almost as if YouTube don't see what I'm doing here, and it's like, yo, we need to throw this to a bone, dude, a bone, man. This dude's like really trying his hard. He's trying his hardest here, man. Really putting his heart into it. Then nothing will that I ever do, because this is the best thing that I can do, and not in this lifetime will I ever be able to do anything better. Trust. Not in this lifetime. This project's gonna take 1% of my life. Think about that, man. That's actually scary when you think about it. Probably 2% of my life if I live to 50. Crazy. Actually makes me feel sick. Ah, if as long as I'm enjoying myself, that's what it matters. That's what counts. Ark would be more for less, though. The enjoyment factor of Ark, like the adrenaline rush of everything that's going on, yes, that would be fun. That would be really good. Like I would enjoy that. It'd be more high rate content as well. It would be like you'd see me literally crapping myself and hiding in my base as if to think, oh, we're gonna get writ now, boys. You know what I mean? It'd be funny times during that game. I know there would. Unpredictable, so many unpredictable moments. The LA's on it, man. I think he is. I'm not sure. Oh, you're over there, ain't it? Yeah, I'll come over there and just quickly do it in a minute. This shovel's nearly spent. But when it comes to like Ark and stuff, you're doing stuff on there for very little like. There's not much that's going to be there for long. Basically, with what I'm doing here, it could last forever. You know what I mean? I'm always going to have it. I'm going to have some type of backup always. So, with Ark though, as soon as you stop playing it for 2 days or a day, as soon as you stop playing it for 6 hours, as soon as you're offline for about 3 hours, as soon as you walk out the base, man, it's over. Potentially. You can be lucky, man, and find a chill server, get some good allies, and like survive for a bit. But 100% at the end of Ark, you are going to be walking away from a decaying base that you once lived at. Or if you're lucky, someone might actually fully foundation wipe you. That always gives you a bit of closure. But usually when you get wiped on that game and you've got half a base left, it gives you a bit of spur to try and like economize and just try and, you know, like try and just pull something together from the whatever you've got left. It is a good game, but you would really only enjoy it more if you had like at least a 10 player team. You don't even need 20 people, just 10 people would be good. Very active. Could at least put about 6 hours a day on it, maybe 8. If you haven't got that though, man, you're just going to put yourself under so much strain. You're never going to be at the top of your game. You're never going to be able to defend against a real alliance. You're pretty much screwed. I mean, me and Scopes tried it for a while. We did alright. It went pretty well, but the way we did it and the way we survived was I used to literally talk to people with my tail tucked in between my legs like I was petrified. And that was kind of how we kind of survived. It's not a real good way of surviving, but I always remembered, man, so show people a bit of respect and they might give you a bit of mercy, because you're never in a position to just say F you to anyone on that type of server, or unofficial. Don't want to drop the soap to me. Let me see what you said. Yeah, I'm gonna come and pick them blocks up there real quick. I've just gotta move this shovel now. What part are you at? Oh, I see. Are they coming in to put in some work? I think what I enjoy more about Ark than actual Ark is just playing it with people, like-minded people who you know. It's like when you play a game like this with people. You know, people are gonna go that way, people are gonna go that way, people are gonna go and do this and that, and yeah, on Ark, it's like people have to band together. You see someone trying to solo within your tribe, and it's just like, yo, what you doing? Are you doing that? Are you? You're gonna defend it when we're all offline. You know what I mean? Just making certain things that's I don't know. I don't know. Ark's a funny game. It gets emotional as well, man, because even like close friends get proper heated with each other, and we know that it's just because of Ark, and we kind of let it slide a bit. Like, but if it wasn't, and we was just talking normally, we would be like, "Who the hell are you talking to, man?" Like, but we understand how emotional stuff can get on there, man. Scope's probably watching, mate, bro. Scoping me, trust me. He's probably watching with about two other streams. He's probably watching at the same time. You never know. To be fair, I don't know how much we do on here. However much we do here, it's still gonna be like so much that needs doing. I think you got knocked back. Yeah, it's alright, man. I've only got pickaxes though at the moment, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do something here, down here. This alley though, man. This alley's trying to have any more blocks to pick up here. Nah, we're all good. Well, actually, no, we've got loads of blocks to pick up. I mean, that alley should put in some work, but he just can't keep up. Yeah, that alley, I better just stand still for a second so that alley can fill me up. I think there's one flying around on that mountain somewhere. There is some flying around here, to be honest. I mean, use this one if you want. All you gotta do is take the stuff out of his hand when he comes over to me, and then just give him a block. He'll be back in a second. There he is. It's pretty cool because he just stands there, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you have to have an empty inventory. Oh, I almost hit you there. It's just down there. What a place to spawn. That's probably the funniest spawn spot ever. Ah. Yeah, they're persistent. Yeah, let me just throw some stuff in here real quick. Them skeleton spiders used to be like kind of a rare mob back in the day. You never used to really see too many of them. They were like probably one of the larger mobs of the game before Enderman came out. Used to see one of them and it used to be kind of like a big thing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while I'm sleeping. I swear my little thing doesn't work, man. Yeah, 3 likes. Thanks, guys. 3 likes. You know, when I was younger, I used to wear loads of stuff on my wrists, like wristbands and stuff, as I got older. And I used to wear rings and stuff on my hands, like gloves and whatnot. As I got older, though, I just hate stuff being around my wrists. I hate feeling like congested. I don't know a lot of people can sleep. It's all good though, man. It's nearly morning anyway. Yeah, that'll work, man. Still an ally over here trying to help me. Oh, well, they ain't doing anything at the minute. He went in the Nether. That's funny. It's gone. Nah, there was a bunch of them in the Nether, to be honest. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. I ain't got a shovel to use. So, that's a bit annoying. That is a bit annoying. We'll try it about here. I always come across dirt, man, and I ain't got anything to actually. That's the problem with using your shovels, man. Oh, I'm away from the beacon as well. He came back. Nice. Yeah, you're right though. Scopes might be a bit shocked when he comes on and sees that we've done a bit. Probably. Yeah, I should probably do it from the top, man. And then we'll work my way down. I think that's what Scopes is doing. I have to be careful. I don't want to leave too much dirt floating, so. Yeah, sweet, man. You see any dirt or gravel or whatnot that I can't break, then feel free to smash it, man. LA's putting in work. Part of the team is. Sweet. Say that again. Well, you kind of spout it. You spout it wrong, if in a way. Miners would have been like ER in it. ERS. ORS is like a child, I know. No, 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 that's fine. So don't ever feel like that, innit? Honestly, this is 100 times better than me just doing it on my own. So, just I'm happy that you're here. I know I used to say that thing about people bobbing in front of my camera a lot, but don't worry. Like if you're helping me out, man, you get the pass. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's all good, bro. No need to apologise, man. Pop. Yeah. You got that lifetime subscription. I'll sort some of these out afterwards. Pump it out quick time at the moment. But yeah, Andrew, no need to apologise, dude. It'd be good to see. It'd be good to see like me use all these tools. To be honest, I need to get to the top. I don't know why I'm doing it at the bottom. That's silly. Yeah, I'll just keep working the stone because I ain't got no shovels. A stack of netherite. What? I haven't got a stack of netherite, bro. I think I've got like 20 something ingots. That's about it. Probably 19 ingots at the moment. I need to go and farm some, to be honest. If I ever get a stack, man, I'll let you hold it. Don't you worry, man. I don't think I'll ever get a stack though, unless I've got all the stuff that I need. A stack of tools? What? Oh, this. That's basically a stack of netherite almost. Minus a few things. Yeah, man. How long you been working on it? What is it? Gonna open this part up and let some light into it, man. It's pretty dark in there. It's like a cave. Sometimes I go on a wander, trust me. Well, I'm not sure to be honest, man. I'll try and do it long. I mean, it's the last day today where my daughter's off school. I mean, after tomorrow, she goes back to school again. So, back to my usual routines. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you as well, man. I had a problem earlier with my RAM. I was getting an error code on my RAM, so phoned up the shop and they're sending out some RAM replacements. Sometimes when I restart my computer, I get like that 0D RAM error. You know, the 0D. The same thing I was having before, to be honest. That 0D, same thing. But this time, when I reset it, before when I reset it, it was doing OD, and then I was resetting it, and then it was going to I5 or 1.5 error code. But now it's just going to like 1.0, and it doesn't move past that point afterwards. I mean, I'm on the set. I am on the new PC right now, to be honest. Even though the RAM's possibly faulty, I don't know, because apparently they said it could just be a RAM issue. I was like, all right then. So you're gonna send some new RAM out, and then blah blah. So they're gonna send some RAM out on Tuesday or Monday, and that, and I'm gonna change it over to give them these RAM sticks, and then apparently all my problems will be sorted. But I don't think that's the case, to be honest. You got a new keyboard? Nice. What keyboard did you get? But yeah, it's kind of annoying to be honest. I literally did a Windows update earlier on my computer, but I went downstairs to do a few things. I came back up expecting my PC to be fully updated and on, ready to go. Just before I was about to start the stream, and yeah, just I was stuck on a blank screen with none of my peripherals connected, with a 0D error code. And it's happened about 4 times since it's happened. Yeah, man, no worries. I'll check it out when I get a chance, dude. Um, I don't know. I'm I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. I feel like there's just something not right with the compatibility of something, whether it's RAM or CPU with motherboards and stuff. I really don't know. But they're sending 2 new RAM sticks out, and then I'll have to see how it goes from there on. But I reckon I don't reckon it'll change it. I reckon it'll have to be RMA'd again. I really do. But I'm not like 100% until I've tested this other RAM kit. As soon as I've got this new RAM and it does the same type of code, I'll be phoning them straight back up saying, told you it, and it wasn't that. What a waste of money. What a waste of another RAM kit that you're just going to have wasted. I mean, why is all these bloody components faulty of theirs, you know what I mean? So, what's wrong with them? They getting it out of a used bin or something that's like just products that are been sent back for some strange reason, and then we find out why they've been sent back because look what happens. It's probably what it is, man. 3 likes, so man. Send me a pic. One sec. When did you have this error? Like recently? Yeah, it don't matter. Just throw any and anything everywhere now. It don't matter. I'll just sort it all out when we need to. Quickly check Discord real quick. Every once in a while, you don't restart much though. See, if I know there's a problem from restarting, I have this thing where I need to restart. You know, it's not because I want to, but it's just because I don't like my PC having a problem. I know there's some type of error somewhere. There shouldn't be an error on this computer, man. It's a brand new computer. Could buy a second-hand computer and probably not get all the trouble I'm having here. But it's nice though, man. I love the case. That Lian Lee case is. I swear I could shag it. I'm not joking. It's a good case though, man. I swear. Very tidy. Right, where's this picture anyway? I got a friend request. There you go, I got a friend request added. Oh damn, let me look at that. Something to do with your Internet Explorer. How often do you clear history and like clear the cache and all that stuff? I don't know, that's mad. Something to do with memory and Internet Explorer. I'm not 100% what that could be. But it says Explorer and I don't know if it's Internet Explorer or just, I don't know, System Explorer, I don't know. Like mate, honestly, I am not the best with computers. I'm alright. I've had to become alright with all the crap I've had to learn about because of all these troubleshooting things I've been doing, but well, you're still on Windows 10, isn't it? Well, to be honest, man, with my old noble steed, with my trusty old noble steed, that PC in it, I don't have any issues whatsoever, man. It's crazy. I never have any error codes. Never have any pop-ups where it comes up like that. I never have any issues whatsoever, man. The only problems I have with my old computer is the spec isn't powerful enough for Wild 1, man. Otherwise, I'd stick with it and just think, screw this new computer, but I do need more power. That processor was nice, man. This processor's nice. You know something, this processor's so nice that even with a 5090 Asus, like, Tough OC, the OC edition, the one I've got, I played Ark for a little bit the other day, like, I didn't play it, I just, like, loaded it up and, like, ran around on there, turned all the settings on max settings, and I'll be honest, even the 5090 was struggling on max settings. The 5090 was hitting 98, 99, and sometimes even 100% GPU utilization on max settings. And that was with a 5090 paired with the processor and all the kit that I've got. So if you think about it, man, even if you've got the best graphics card out there, man, it's still like doesn't run these games flawlessly. It really doesn't. I assumed it myself before I had all this technology. I thought, damn, you get like a 3090, a 4090, a 5090, and you'll be balling, man. You'll never have any frames, never have any lag, never have any issues. It'll be holding. I'll be able to like play on max settings with not even utilizing 70%. You know what I mean? That's what you'd think, but nah, mate. You know when you hear coil whine in a GPU when it's like doing stuff? Well, when the GPU was hitting like 100 and stuff, the coil whine would stop and the game would freeze, which is, and that was because of the settings being on max. What's that? How long is your warranty? Well, my warranty is up to 3 years. But if I wanted to get a full refund on the system though, I think I have up to 6 months. I'll be honest, I will be honest. I'm happy with the machine. I don't really, there's no point for it to go back. I don't need a better graphics card. I don't need a better processor that's coming out. Don't need a better motherboard. I just need it to work at this point. I mean, the only other things I could see that I could get that I could make to make the computer any type of better would be to get the better SSD cards that are out at the moment, which is the Samsung 9100, which are a lot faster than the ones I'm using, but it's not a necessity. The ones I've got now are more than enough. It's kind of overkill, that type of stuff, to be honest. I mean, you would see it in certain content creating and editing videos and graphic designs. You'll notice all that type of stuff with that. Trying to load really heavy, high quality images. But, I don't know. The one thing it was a bit weird though, getting coil whine. Like, not getting coil whine, that's normal. But like when the GPU was hitting like 100 like percent graphics utilization while I was playing Arc on max settings, just running around and stuff, looking around and hitting a stutter. Whenever I hit a stutter, the coil whine stopped, and then as soon as it started moving around again, the coil whine would start. I don't know if that's something to do with the GPU. Being ran at a high load or something. I'm not sure. But I'm going to be phoning them back on Monday anyway to talk to them about that memory test that I did on my RAM. Because I did that memory test, it took about 3 hours to be honest. That memory test 86 or something, I don't know what it was, or 84, mem test 80 something. And it said everything was fine on the memory test. It took 3 hours, it did 4 different passes of 15 different types of checks, and it came through as fine. So apparently it's not the RAM. Even though I've had to reseat it like 4 times now. It's not the RAM. Apparently. But I read somewhere it could be the CPU. It could be like something is like, I don't know, there could be like a pin missing on the CPU. There could be a hair follicle on it. There could be anything. It could be just anything. Dirt. Rubbish. Anything. I don't know, man. It's pissing me off though at this point. Yeah, everything's updated and everything, man. Everything. I always keep everything up to date, man. Like I've got all the softwares, all the apps and stuff. Every time I start my computer, I always check for new updates on. Well, the first one is Windows Update. Then I check NVIDIA for a new driver for the GPU. Then I go on to like stuff like Army Crate if for the Asus for the motherboard, see if there's any new chipset updates. Then I check on that Adrenaline that I installed, and yeah, I had to look through that. No updates required. Go on to IQ, see if any updates are required on there. I mean, there's so many different softwares running, like just to run the goddamn PC these days. It's ridiculous. Painful. But I don't know. I shouldn't be digging from underneath there. Otherwise, mobs will just start spawning. There's some dirt up here if you want to grab it where I'm just at now. It's going to become a bit too hard to get to otherwise after I've mined all this away. But like I said, I feel like it's something to do either with the CPU or the motherboard. I don't think it's anything to do with the RAM. I'm questioning what they actually did. I mean, think about it. I was okay for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I was okay for like 2 weeks. I played it, did a few things, never had any crashes, any errors or anything. Yeah, well, I'm not sure though. If it was something that was on the PC, I think I'd get a different type of error. You know, like the error code that you've got where something pops up with an X like that. I feel like I'd have that type of error. To have a boot problem definitely must mean something like an incompatibility with like some type of hardware. Or it has to be. You want to know what the maddest thing is though, bro? You want me to tell you what the maddest thing is, and this is what makes me think it can't be anything like that. For the longest time, probably about 4 or 5 years, I think you even told me about it before. My old computer, I never updated the BIOS for about 4 or 5 years, 4 years, and then on the last year and a half of using that PC, I remember we spoke about it, and you know, I went and checked like the BIOSes, all the new patches and stuff, and I noticed that mine was out of date in it, so I downloaded it, went into the BIOS and uh, uploaded the new BIOS and that image, and that PC was fine. I never had any issues ever, never. Even before the BIOS update, even now, like this, that BIOS that I'm using on that old PC is probably about two and a half years old. So for that to not have, for me to not be like diligently looking for these updates on that PC, but that I'm not having any issues. I don't know, man. It just confuses me. New technology is what I said to Scopes. New technology is just ruining everything, man. Yeah. Well, they better get it updated because I'm telling you now, if I knew that this is what buying newer hardware entails, I'd have reconsidered. I mean, to be fair, man, I should be sitting here with a 4090 PC right now. Not a 5090 like I have right now, but like I should be sitting here with a 4090, but because of like similar issues, everything's different, man. Like the 4090 would be a bit more refined by now, you know, the updates for the hardware and stuff. Well, the 4090 PC had a similar type of issue, mate. But instead of getting blue screens, I mean, I haven't had any blue screens yet. Not on this computer, but on the other one, I was just getting heavy blue screens in the end. I suppose if I was to continue using this as much as I could and see how I'm using it now, and I just kept on getting these error codes and I kept on having to manually shut down and reboot it just to get past the error code, eventually it could make the problem a lot worse. It could start affecting other things, like over time, and that may be what will happen eventually if you know this RAM issue goes undealt with, or CPU issue, whatever you want to call it. See, nah, man, I haven't done that. I haven't done anything like that because in my mentality, bro, in my mind, I'm thinking to myself, the PC is 2 weeks old. Why the hell am I doing that? Why the hell am I having to do a fix for the registry and stuff? You know what I mean? It should. Windows 11 operates a bit differently. I don't feel as if a lot of that stuff's required. I feel like a lot of the registry gets tidied up itself these days. I'm not sure what if it's like an actual thing, but with my old PC, I never ever cleaned the reg or anything. Never fixed any, never fix all selected. I never did any of that. I don't know what it is. See, I feel as if it can't be AMD. It can't be AMD. I used to just think it was Intel that was giving me the problem, but it can't be AMD. I think it could be just all the combination of this new technology, or the PC place that I'm purchasing the PCs from. They're trying to overclock the stuff a little bit too much. Like when you tweak stuff in the BIOS and stuff and do this and do that to try and make the computer run as effectively as possible. I think they're trying to push their overclocking settings to a point where, yeah, it will work. Yeah, it will pass their quality inspection tests and stuff. But in the future, once you've put a load of your background apps running at the same time and stuff, and depending on what type of work you do on that computer, like I don't just play games. I sit here and stream, or I sit here and make videos, or I'm not just sitting there utilizing the cores required for a game. I'm utilizing more than just that because I've got like Streamlabs open, and then I've got YouTube in the background, and I've got all other things going on. So yeah, but for the amount of money I've paid, man, I'm still talking about this crap now. I'm about to start really like running their name through the mud. I don't want to do it because I feel as if I'd get in trouble for slander. But the company, they've pissed me off now. They've kind of like really pissed me off. Yeah, could do, but see, the idea. This is what I do, innit? This is what I do. If I'm not too sure about something, innit, I'd phone I phone them up, innit? I talk to them about it, and whatever they recommend is what we're doing, basically. Because I'm not a professional. I don't know what I'm doing to the point that they should. And if you follow instructions of, say, the manufacturer or the people who have built the PC, the people you have a warranty with, as long as you follow the instructions that they say, and something bad happens, you they're screwed, and you're fully covered. I mean, I don't understand the policies. I really don't. I feel as if I should be entitled to some type of compensation based on all the time that I've had to waste. Because I've been, this has been going on since February, since the start of February. Probably January 26th or something like that, I think it was. So I've been dealing with this crap for 3 months of my life, man. It's like I feel like I'm a part of the team. They may as well give me a bloody job. I'm on the phone with them so much, they may as well just give me a job on the phones. I mean, I'll be honest, it's starting to make me question my own ability. I actually start looking at myself in the mirror like, is it you? Is it you who's doing it? I'm not there blaming myself. Like, have you done something? Have you pressed the wrong button? Have you done something you shouldn't be doing? I'm there blaming myself in the mirror, going crazy. Like, it's you, Ellis. You're incompetent. You're a fool. You know what I mean? I just start. I don't know, I'm questioning my own ability these days. Is it something that I'm doing that's just not working? Because everything I'm doing with this PC is basically what I was doing with my old PC. Doing nothing any different. I'll be honest, the only thing I do different with this PC to my old PC is I keep an eye on the fan speeds and the temperature of all the stuff. I actually keep an eye on it because I notice with this PC, when my fan speeds and my temperatures go over 40 degrees, the fans will start to go up to about 1500 RPM. But then when it chills out on a night, it'll go down to about 900, which it sounds a lot better, man. Well, until that happens, man, they're gonna have to keep building me new computers because I'm not putting up with all this me having to put my hands in there and pull stuff in and out. You know what I mean? Let's put it this way: you've got a PC, yeah. All right, hear me out. You have a PC. You could have two PCs. The one on the left has been built once. It works. Everything's been plugged into the sockets one time, and it works. It's been tested. It works. It's 100%. You know it works. Everything's been, done, used. But all the components have been placed once. GPU's gone in once. The CPU's gone in once. The RAM's gone in once. They've plugged all the leads into the power supply once. They've put a CPU paste on the CPU once. They've done everything once. So it's gone in and it's not had to be messed around, tweaked with, or played about with whatsoever. You've had it delivered, it's gone in the van, it's travelled up and down the country to get to you. It's got there in one piece. You're happy, you're sweet, not too shabby, buzzing. You got a new computer. But how about the PC on the right? The other PC, you have another option, and this option is all the components have been put in and taken out about 4 or 5 times. All the components have been like, sweet. Thanks for that, man. Have a snack. Imagine all the component now. You keep the diamonds. You've just dropped diamonds, bro. Don't drop diamonds. Come and grab your diamonds. Got too many people giving me diamonds lately. 6 diamonds. I'll grab it. I'll give them me back, man. Come grab them. But imagine all the components have been tucked in and placed, and sure you don't want them. I'll take them. Imagine all the components have been taken out, put in about 6 or 7 or 8 times. The GPUs had to come out, the motherboards had to come out, the AIOs had to come out. We had to scrape all the paste off the CPU, get some solvent on it to clean it up. We have to pull it out the motherboard, the CPU. Yeah, check all the pins are alright. And put it on the side there. You know what I mean? And then that's had to go on about 3 or 4 or 5 times, imagine. And then it's had to go up and down to the country, up and down to your house from the warehouse, up and down from the warehouse to your house about 3 times because of RMAs. What PC would you prefer to have? The one where it's all been built once and it's worked and you're sweet. It's been travelled to you and that's it, and then boom, done, sweet. Or do you want the one that's been shagged? Because I know which one I don't want. I don't want the one that's been shagged. It's basically the one I'm getting every time. That's what it's like, man. You have a PC where you have to take all the components in and out, in and out, in and out. It's like a car door. It wears, man. It starts making a creaky noise. What did Google say about my issue? Google said it was possibly the RAM training for 0D. But then 1 0, 1 0 was something to do. It could have been multiple things. With the 1 0, in order for me to fix the 1 0, they were asking me to clear the CMOS. Do all that stuff. And then they were saying if that doesn't work, you may need a new processor. So there's a chance it could be processor related. Like the processor could be like struggling because it is a new processor, a very new processor. They have only been out like a few weeks, about a month. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It could be the processor, but then again, the processor I had before was an i9 14900 KS. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm flipping tired of thinking about it by now, to be honest. It's absolutely doing my head in. It's depressing. I said to my family, because I spoke to them about it, what the see all that then? Sheesh. Now, like I say, man, it's depressing, man. I'm saying to my family about it, like, yo, like, PCs are playing up again. My family went mad. My family went mad at him. I think my family wrote him an email going crazy, like, yo, what's going on, bro? How much money do I have to spend before we get a product that's fully functional? How many times must we go through this process? I'll be honest, because when I actually paid for that computer, I paid for it through a different account. I didn't pay for it through my account. Easier, easier with the tax, man, if you know what I mean. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm still getting it over here a bit. I mean, I'm not too bad down here. Ah, yeah. I see what you mean. We'll have to try and make a nice smooth line and then just smooth it off, though, you know how Scopes left it. Try and work on a line somewhere that we work towards. Probably this line here, to be honest. It's not a bad line to begin with. But I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about it. Was it that I'm the one who finds the problems? Why can't they ever find the problems? Is this something I'm doing wrong? That's see what I mean. I'm questioning my ability, man. I know it's nothing that I'm doing wrong. I'm not an idiot. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I'm still down here, man. I'm still with you down here doing mining, mining away. Try and fill up all these shulker boxes if we can. I appreciate them diamonds, man. You didn't have to drop them, me though. Yeah, my base is it's not too shabby. I could do with getting some more fireworks, man. I'm not too sure. What I'm kind of just stuck with the clay at the moment, and yeah, I wasn't 100% sure how my computer was going to react to the stream and me actually playing the game. So I didn't want to get too deep into actually building something up there. I thought I might have possibly had an error code or some crap. Anything could have happened. Um, Still gotta let this cook up though. Um, I ain't gonna lie, part of me does want to go for a little smoky smoke break, to be honest, but yeah. I am gonna try and heal up my shovels with these ovens. See if they've cooked enough recently. To the cam. Oh yeah, yeah, I will. I will actually, yeah. I need to get some glass, so. It's like me, man. Shovels healed up nicely doing that. I don't even need to heal the rest up, to be fair. That was a really good way of healing up, wasn't it? Quickly use the rest of these if I can. Nah, these ones are a bit drier. Healed it a bit. It's alright. Let it keep cooking. Did well with that. Yeah, man. I would have like let you use some of this, man, but my bad. I'll find a spot over where you are though, with some glass. I might have to AFK the gunpowder farm one day again. I mean, I've got fireworks lying around at the moment, but yeah, they probably will dry up eventually. Use what? What do you mean? Oh, I used the glass. Use what? I'm not sure. Use what? Oh no, I was gonna say use this in it, but it's I used it all in it. I used all the XP out of it all to heal my tools up. My bad. Gold farm's probably the best shout. How many tools have you got healed up? Because I'm not. I probably won't be too long on this break. Two. I'll go and stand over there somewhere then. You won't be too long. Yeah, it's definitely coming down a bit, trust. Got them shovels as well, man. Oof. There's a lot though. There is a lot. Goddamn punched him once and he fell to pieces. Folded like a cheap lawn chair. Didn't even mean to hurt him, man. I was just like, felt a bit bad. I'm gonna stand on this corner here, man. It's quite close to the beacon and yeah. Stand there. While you come back in it, I ain't gonna do just yet though. I'm just gonna use a few more of my tools though, so Yeah, because yeah, because it might be a minute before you get back, innit? Yeah, man. If you want, I could put my tools there. I don't mind. They're not gonna go missing. You coming back over now then, or are you still healing up? Yeah, yeah, that works. Also, gas blew something up. Ah, yeah. Don't worry about it, man. Just slap it on if you want. Slap it anywhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that little area with the ghasts. I need to find methods to keep them at bay in the Nether because it makes building in the Nether just impossible, man. Piglin farm. We don't have a piglin farm, do we? Oh, hang on. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Oh yeah, just leave it then. It's all good, man. Just leave the door off if need be. Sweet. Yeah, I'll come down here. I'll come put my tools down here. I'm gonna put them on the beacon now. It's a bit more safer. Where are my tools? Oh, there they are down there. Yeah, I'll probably put them on top of the beacon. Yeah, if you need just like pickaxes for days, and there's a few shovels and that. Just gotta be careful not to lose the box. So I'm gonna put it on the beacon. That scared the hell out of me. How you doing, Slim? It's good to see you, man. Full diamond now. Looking fresh. Just taking down a man's in a boat. Yep, just chilling in the boat. Mate, you mind now? I'm taking you home. No, did he? Or did he? I don't know. They see me rolling. The hating. Yeah, I should actually. There's your boat, man. You got yourself a boat. Yeah, I'm gonna put these tools just up here, man. But yeah, man, just when you get back, man, when you finished, what's it called? Just throw them back in if you can, man. Grand Theft Auto. Right, I'm just gonna park it about here, man. I'm safe there like that. That's good actually because you see the phantoms. Yo, Flim, don't block my vision. Whatever you do. Because I'm gonna go for a break in a minute. I'm probably gonna leave the camera about don't know which way I should leave the camera. Go more back. How about that? I'll take the glass down after. I mean, I'll take the glass down now, to be honest. Free glass. Oh, flim flam. You were flimming and flamming. Oh, my ass hurts, man. Even though it's a nice chair and that, my ass is bony. If you want, man, pick them glass pieces up for me if you want, man. The phantoms should just be like, you know, wanting to attack me, so you should be alright. Are you too full to pick the glass up? I'll quickly grab it then. Ah, I missed. Right, I'll just chill about here, man. I won't be long. I'll try and be as quick as I can. The phantom should bother me and me only, hopefully. Right, back in a minute. You're watching Slade and possibly Flim Flam doing a few things. Slade's smashing down the mountain. Flim Flam's erecting something. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back soon, man. How many people? 16 people watching. Am I really worth it? Is this really worth it, guys? I mean, 16 people watching with 3 likes is it's a bit shit, to be honest, isn't it? I say it as it is. Ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Maybe I should watch some hentai simulator. I'm sure everyone would be like, oh, everyone would love that. Trust me. Till they get banned. I'll be back in a bit though. I won't be that long. Flim Flam, what are you doing? I'll leave the camera like this. You can kind of see stuff. Right, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. How's everyone doing, man? Yeah, trust me, it's coming down. It's definitely coming down a bit. When I sit here and do all this work, it makes me realise how much Scopes has actually done, man. He shredded it, he did. There we go. That's a fair, how you doing? Had an idea. What's the idea, man? A Never Star Farm. Well, a Never Star Farm's really just something that kills the wither. We've already got one kind of like in the end. The only other thing that you need is wither skulls, and we have a wither skeleton farm in the Nether as well. I mean, you could always build another one if you wanted to, but the way we have the Nether Star farm is with bedrock and stuff, like you know the bedrock from the portal in the end. You get these other portals that spawn when you kill the dragon, and we just use one of those. We even took the portal away from it. Weirdly though, sometimes it doesn't spawn. It doesn't spawn in the right spot, man. Can be a bit weird. Should really work over here a bit more. I end up filling up so quick, man. It's crazy how quick I fill up on these materials, man. We should definitely try and tidy it up though. Like do a nice thin line, do a nice straight line. 100%. Scopes has been keeping it well clean over here. I don't know. Just keep working on this until on the part closest to the beacons. I reckon. Like see how this I'm down here. Just like chisel a line off, and then we'll work towards the line. Try and keep it clean, because it gets tempting to just go sporadic. You know what I mean? Go everywhere. I try to just try to do the line. Well, to be fair, I do it a mess. I do the way I do it, but Scopes keeps it clean, and seeing he's been working on here, we should definitely, if he comes back to it, I want him to see a clean line there as well, just like he left it, but a little bit more work done. Let's see how this line's nice and straight here. It's proper crisp. Yeah, man, it's not an easy thing to do. Trust me, it's hard to keep with it. I learned just like say if you're doing a solo, like this, like kind of lean a little bit to the right, so when you whacking up and down, There's no way you can kind of hit the wall by accident. But it's best to set a line and then just work towards the line, usually. That way, I mean, for instance, let me look at this. But really, you'd want to create some type of line, but it's not all that important. I know when Scopes gets on it though and starts doing it, he'll tidy it up, definitely. I just don't want it to be too difficult for him to tidy up with like stuff all over the place, like blocks in the air and stuff. Like no floating blocks, if possible. Nah, it's all good, man. It's regardless of what happens, it'll always get cleaned, so it's not detrimental. It just looks nicer. Looks like we've respected it. Respected how we was doing it. Kind of rushing, just throwing stuff in there, trying to get a bunch of it done all at once. It's crazy how large this area is now, man. Yeah, it's crazy how much work's been done here, man. I mean, this is a nice line that's here that, we've got here. This isn't a bad little line we've got. It's not easy though, because the beacon's not there, so you kind of have to be in range for it. Yeah, man. Just gonna work on this side here, try and like push this close to this tall part. Trying to bring this part closer in because it's not really in beacon range. You just have to run in and out of the range. You can really see how much difference that beacon makes, man. I've got this thing where I like to work until the beacon's like completely out of range before I move them. I'll probably leave it for scopes to just move them as well. To be honest, it kind of signifies how much work we've been doing. I know it. Yeah. Make sure we don't go too far either, I suppose. Or too well, you can't go too far, but it keeps you within a certain radius, so we can just stay tidy in on the one side. I mean, I do need to craft a few more beacons here and there. I should use my other account to farm some of the farms, like the Wither Skull farm. I haven't been there in a while. Some holes down here that I could fill in with some of the dirt as well. Probably will do that. Because see how we was having skeletons spawn down now. Don't need that. See, I did this part here, but the beacon's just slightly out of range. So I'll continue with this part because I do need to tidy this part up. Shadow of War. What game's that again? Shadow of War? I've heard that. I've heard of that somewhere. Shadow of War. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. How was it? Yeah, nah, I understand, man. How old's the game? Is it quite an old game? I used to play it back then. Yeah, it is. Must be an old game then if it's on 360. Yeah, I know what it's like, man. As you get older, the old games they hit you more. It's weird. It's not. It's mad though. It's kind of like the game isn't what's addictive or what takes you back. It's a time. It's a time of the life. You know, it's the stage of life you were at that makes it just that much better. Like I love GTA 4 because when it came out and I was like 16, 17, and I was just like I was just so like hyped for it. I don't know, it was weird. You just feel different when you're a kid. You really do. You feel so much more angelic about things. Nowadays it's like kind of waiting to die so you can just be reincarnated and do it all again. As bleak as that sounds. That beacon is a bit far on this side over here now, I see. Yeah, man, swear. I'm just below making things neat. Just tidying up this line here. I should probably go closer to the beacon now. To see if I can get it in my reach. Then just run back over to it. Nah, the beacon's far away on that side now, innit? See what you mean? Yeah, I suppose I could. I mean, that beacon and that far away, surely it should be in range. Is my shuttle box causing it any problem? I think my shuttle box is, causing it a problem. I think if I move that shuttle box, it should be in range, man. Well, where is it? This is like 3322. It's just slightly out of range by 2 blocks now over here. Mm, Probably just move that one close to it. Screw it. You got a piece of iron. Yeah, should be sweet then. I haven't just yet. I'll have a look in a sec though. Let me just slap this down over here. Iron blocks are quite a strong block, to be honest. You're gonna have to put the 2 enchantments on it. How much iron you got? You got like 2 pieces. I think you have to put like haste 2 on. You can put haste 2 on it, I think. I see this line. I see this line. Yeah, man. Go and put haste 2 on it if you can, man. That'd be sweet. I see the line that you're doing. Try and I'll try and stick to it. There we go, that's much better. I'm gonna put my tools just down at the bottom there for now. I forgot I had them on me, to be honest, when I moved the beacon. My bad. Didn't mean to mine the blocks from underneath your feet. Imagine if you had like 6 people doing all this. Could you imagine it? It would be just mad, innit? No mountain would be safe. Yeah, it's getting there, man. We are tidying it up, man. Cutting it into sections rather than just scribbling it. It's like imagine colouring in, like like a colouring book. When you were younger, when you were a kid and that, like little, and you'd be really young and you just try and do it really quick and scribble it and then push real hard on the paper and it'd be all kind of like bright one part, really dark in another area. There was a hole in the page on one part. And then when you got older, you kind of like realised, and then you started doing it a bit neater, held the pencil a bit lighter, made it a bit more even in the shades, like what I mean, rather than it just be a scribble like as you would as a kid. It's kind of the same type of thing, I think. When taking the approach of just trying to do it as quick as you can, it's like you're trying to colour in as quick as you can, like scribbling, almost rushing. But if you do it like this, it's like you're taking your time, and it once we've finished for the evening and we're like tired and like yeah let's leave this now, we'll be able to look at it and think yeah it looks tidy though. It's not just a with it's not like we've just spawned a wither here and expected that to do it. You just didn't set a limit. Yeah, setting a limit's a good. Yeah, setting it off in sections is a brilliant way of doing it, man. It makes you not feel like you're doing something that's going to be an endless thing as well. It gives you a finish line, so you don't have to sweat too much. I mean, this mountain and this entire project over here ain't going to be done for a long time, very long time. I'm just here doing it now because I wasn't 100% how my computer was going to handle the stream with all the issues I've been having recently, so didn't want to dive into doing a build, getting into something, and then the stream just dropping out. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. I mean, scopes will definitely be like appreciative of this area being a bit more tidier. Yeah, I know he's been putting a lot into it, man. I mean, just in this area, I think he's mined like 1.5 million blocks. Yeah, not bad, man. I reckon I'll be close to 12 million soon. It just takes so long to get it up there. It's mad. It's mad how long it takes. You don't realise it until you start actually really breaking blocks. Then you realise how long it takes. Nah, but I appreciate it as well, though, man. I mean, this map, this map's gonna be something nice one day, hopefully. Something worth people clicking on and coming and checking out. I hope. Yeah, well. Really? Wow, you've only just realised that? That's crazy. Ah, well. Don't matter now. May as well leave it as it is. Nobody else in the stream has really mentioned it either, to be honest. Yeah, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing? Indeed it is. Indeed it is, man. How you been? How's life doing? I ain't been too bad, man. Thanks for asking. Had a few more PC problems, but hopefully it's nothing too serious. But it's good to see you though, man. Just been trimming this mountain down a little bit. We've been working on the build a bit, but yeah, at the moment I've just been in mining mode. I'm not sure how that's possible because considering there's 21 people there, not that many people have liked the stream, or there's not that many people talking, so I'm not 100% that that's legit, to be fair. I hope it is. I really, really hope that it is, you know? But the pessimist part of me is just thinking that it could be some type of bots or something. I don't know what's going on with it. It happens a few times each night now, but just not that many people talk while it happens. Unless people are asleep, I don't know. Yeah, but it looks nice though, don't it? It does look nice. I'm not sure if it does with the watch time. I haven't noticed massive improvements of the watch time when that's happened, so yeah, that's why I'm skeptical that it's actually people. Like I said, man, I hope it is with everything I've got, with all my heart. I hope it is, but I'm a realist. I don't sit there and think, yeah, look at that, man. Look how good I'm doing, because I don't feel as if that is actually people, to be honest. If it is, I apologise, and I am sorry for saying that, but until people talk or at least drop a like or something, it's hard for me to believe otherwise. The original sounds of the videos got deleted. Ah, yeah, that's the thing, man. That's why I don't use. That's why I never use any of them sounds. You know, when you see people like make duos with these songs and stuff, I never do anything like that. Never. I assume that that's probably what happens when people take down the sounds that you use. It just completely makes the video you've made a bit useless. Well, not useless, but soundless. Yeah, it is looking a lot tidier now. Yeah, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm spamming them, to be honest. I'm just trying to get it out there to try and build the stream up a little bit, so when I do stream, people might be interested and to see how I decide to go with it. It's looking good though, man. I'll show you it in a second. To be fair, I probably am gonna come to the end of the stream soon, man, because it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. I've stayed up late tonight, and I'll probably only sleep a few hours in the day today just to get a little bit of sleep and then have some food. Just trying to push this part closer over here because I know it's going to be a pain without the beacon, so just doing it quickly, just pushing it over. Sweet for that, man. We shouldn't be too far away from it. Oof, my bad. I'll pick some of these up. That's my last firework. Alright, man. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you if you dropped the like, dude. Hopefully in the future, man, we'll have this area completely finished. And in the future, bro, whenever you got some time, hopefully you come on and play on the server with us, man. I mean, you've been here for long enough to have a spot on the server, dude. I think I've said that to you before. I mean, I think that's quite a lot right there. I might have to ask you if you've got a spare firework on you in a minute. You don't. It's all good, man. Yeah, it's not too bad. You don't. It's not too shabby. Oh, that'll work. I forgot a crafting table. It's the crafting table I think we might not have. I'm gonna quickly pick these blocks up real quick. Hey, you did, man. Trust me. You can tell by how much of the floor's showing as well. Oh yeah, it's a lot cleaner than how it could have been, trust. Look at that side of the mountain, man. It looks crazy clean. Fair enough, we didn't do this part, but we can always do that part another time, innit? Sit there doing too much of that and it'll burn you out. I mean, we've almost... Hopping. Hopping what? On the boat. Gonna take me home. Nice. Very nice. Got that side eye going on. Cruising, mate. Cruising in my 64. Chevrolet Bel Air, mate. We'll get there one day. See that, Pooch? We're going fishing. I gotta quickly grab my stuff, man. I forgot my thing. Got a crafting table. Gotta quickly grab this box. To be fair, man, there was wood somewhere not that far away from here we could have grabbed. I was just being awkward. Rip. I don't know if you have any tools on you now. You haven't, have you? Nah, sweet. We went through quite a few pickaxes then. 4 pickaxes, no, 6 pickaxes drained. Yeah, it looks a lot better over there now, man. That mountain's starting to become a distant shadow. Use doors, man. Doors to maiden. The crafting table. You know what? I ain't got a clue. Oh, it's here. Just down here. That felt good. Oh, what's that camel doing? I calm down. Ah, sweet for that, man. That's sweet. Oh, perfect, man. I'll take them. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Well, I'm gonna head back to base now, man. I appreciate you doing that, and I appreciate all the help, man. It's been a privilege. Time to catch some Z's, though, by the looks of it. Oh yeah, it's got everything you'd ever need in there. Yeah, look how much better it looks. It's this part of the mountain that's gonna be such a pain, though. This, just looking at it now makes me think, God damn. But once we get past that mountain, though, we're all good until we get to that mountain. But to be fair, where are we now? About 350. Could do, man. Come over here by by my main base though, because I'm gonna, what's it called? Yeah, I probably will. I will make a short out of it. To be fair, I'm trying to do that these days. Like certain things that we do in the map, anything like that's worth a short. Then I am trying to do my best. Hell yeah, man. Cranking. Bopping. Back on the scene. Chilling, mate. Even the allies there getting a little sneak preview. But yeah, man, I am gonna dip. I'll end the stream here, man, with Slade next to me. Just chilling, bro. Like my right hand, man. On the right. But yeah, man, I hope everyone's enjoyed it tonight, man. I hope, it's been a bit of a, not the craziest stream in the world, but at least we've got some stuff done. You know what I mean? That's the main thing. But yeah, man, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. Appreciate the help, Slade, man. Get some rest and that. It's time to sleep. Yeah, anyone else who's watching, man, come back again if you want. Drop me a like, subscribe. Yeah, man, enjoy yourself. Peace. Hit you with the outro. Silky smooth. You couldn't hear it? Oh, damn. I need to check what that is. I'll have to do it tomorrow, man. Yeah, man, peace.